Okay. It is time for another stream, or at least to try streaming again. Yeah, it's almost been 2 weeks since my wisdom tooth removal, which means today marks 2 weeks from the last stream. Also Fire Emblem, because it happens to be the same day, but I was really expecting to be able to return sooner. And even this stream is only experimental, as I suspect talking for extended periods of time hurts my jaw. From since I had the wisdom teeth removal, things mostly got better, but I do have a period of time, once or twice a day for multiple hours, where I am in pain. To various degrees, from discomfort through the entire jaw, lower jaw that feels like I have cramps in my muscles, to high levels of pain. Usually limited to when if I were to try to sleep, I wouldn't be able to fall asleep. But sometimes they're bad enough that they can wake me up from sleeping as well. So that's great. My next dentist appointment is in a few days, so even if I don't stream every day, which I will not be streaming on Wednesday either way, because I want to be there live for Flaunt's Pocket Survivor. And it's probably not good for me to stream that much anyway. I'm also streaming at the normal times, despite initially planning to, once November starts, start streaming earlier. So I can do more hours, simply because I don't think I'll be able to handle that much time yet. We'll see how long it takes for me to develop proper pain throughout my mouth area, which also means this stream might be a bit shorter than usual. Maybe I won't even finish a chapter entirely. We'll see, or 2 chapters rather. We'll see how exactly it'll go, but yeah, there's a chance that things won't be great. And if things are great, that's fantastic. That means it was a coincidence that last time I hung out with my friends, my jaw was in a lot of pain. But you know, it happens every day, once or twice, so it could have been a coincidence. Anyway, my last painkillers are 10 hours ago, so it's simple enough if I do develop pain that I can, at least for after stream relief, take another. So, with that stuff out of the way, let's just switch over to the game screen, shall we? We shall play some Fire Emblem. I do think we will be able to finish Fire Emblem. I'm not so confident about the Ratchet & Clank Marathon. We'll see. Game screen. Game screen. Unpause. I will also not be doing proper voice acting. Well, I never do, right? I do pretty poor job of it, but still. Crust has been liberated. All that remains is Ulburn Keep, where General Lang remains barricaded. Right, I need to... Lang used his influence to steal belongings, daughters, and lives from the people of Brest. Not good. Was there ever a man as cruel as he is? I cannot forgive him. I shall take him down without fail. Marth's words? Yes. Prince Marth raised his sword to the skies. He ordered firmly. Altian Knights, charge! Yeah, I'm not doing the voices because I think that would be just wrecking me right now. Fayn, you should be aware that Lang is a general with high defense. Yes, a general in the literal sense. To defeat him, you would do well to attack with magic or a special weapon like an armor slayer. Duly noted. If you plan to defeat him with strength alone, you'd have to be extremely powerful. Fayn, you're sadly not very strong, but you could fight using your other talents. Please, in my stead, kill that insolent man. I wonder if like these are genuinely just like stat analysis. Like if my strength stat was really high, he would say something else. Let's go talk. Oh my god, that's so many people I can talk to. Not just me. The teeth grew back? Boy, I sure hope not. Hello, bridge seller. Let's hope the wisdom teeth didn't grow back. It could explain pain, but I don't want to have them removed a second time. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Navarre. Fayn, may I have your opinion on something? I'm worried. About Prince Marth? Or about the next battle? Both of them. This is just a rumor, but it seems Lang hired the swordsman Navarre. Navarre? I've heard the name before. He's a remarkable swordsman, right? Yes, but Navarre was our ally in the last war, so I'm sure he'll understand if we talk to him. Okay. Flashback. You doing good? That's good. On my end... it depends. Right now, I'm only in a little bit of pain, so that's not bad. We'll see if, like, streaming, talking for an extended period of time will make things worse. But usually, once or twice a day, I will be in pain. To various degrees, ranging from discomfort to I wouldn't be able to fall asleep / I would wake up from sleep if I'm currently sleeping while I get the pain. So not exactly amazing, given that it's tomorrow marks 2 weeks since the wisdom tooth removal, and you'd think, I mean, it was all 4 teeth, so it is expected that the healing process is a bit slower, but it's still not amazing to have to struggle 2 weeks after. So which is why the stream is experimental to see, like, if I can properly return to streaming at least. But yeah, used to hoping it'll get better soon. Oh, for sure, for sure. I got like ibuprofen. I had 800 because I visited my regular dentist after the wisdom tooth removal and was like, it's bad. I need help. Not because of the pain, just because of the pain, but because like there were like essentially infections starting taking root. And they helped me, but they also gave me stronger painkillers. I used up the stronger painkillers. At least I still have the painkillers I had prescribed before. So I got 600 now. I had 800 temporarily. If not, then turn on me now instead. Nay, I'll turn no blade of mine on a woman. Right. I remember how traditional the Marth games are about like genders. Though I guess they're not the only games with like a gender skewed cast. It's is it more common in the older games, or is it specifically FE1 and FE6? I think it's probably in general, but it got better throughout the other games. I don't quite remember. Anyway, so that's how you persuaded him, huh? Yes, why? Fayn, if you happen to meet Navarre, let me talk to him, please. Yeah. I assume plenty of other people can also talk to him, but deploying her doesn't sound too bad in the first place. I've gotta save these supports for later. Crust has been liberated, all that's left is to seize Auburn Keep. There lies Lang, oppressor of the people, the one who led General Lorenz to death, and kidnapper of the Grustian children. some for us to punish him for his sins, and then we shall return to Altea and reclaim our homeland from Arcanea. Right, I forgot that. They took down our homeland again. Which is always great. Okay, so we want a thief here. We probably don't have a force deployed thief since we just got Ricard in the last map. But we still have Julian in our currently deployed units, which isn't bad. Marth can open chests, so he can help with these. Julian's gonna be needed for the door here, at least. Unless I have a door key somewhere. Could send Marth for the entire thing. Yeah. Marth can definitely do some stuff. There's 3 doors in general. Secret book. Hellfire. This one has a door key. Vuln. Door key 2. But yeah. It's only the 2, right? This door key on the priest. Yeah, it's only the 2. So we're gonna need someone to open this door at the very least as well. So if I don't have one on the convoy, I definitely need to deploy a thief. Otherwise, Marth could handle everything. Convoy retrieve. I'm so glad this game has a 200 cap. I have not played much Fire Emblem 6 in between my randomizer that I was playing in my private time, but I've been playing a little bit, and I've been starting to struggle with my convoy of only 100 slots. Understandably so. Okay, let's see. Right, I need to change my class from Bishop to Mage. I did promote since. Now that's much better. Wait, why does Sage increase my strength by 2? I mean, I guess Tome have like... No, wait, in this game they don't have weight. In this game, weapons don't have weight, so... Why does Sage increase my strength by 2? I don't like that strength and magic are still equal. Man. That sucks. Okay. Anyone else looking alright? Cord. You are C-rank Axis, so I'm gonna turn you into the Armor Knight that you were meant to be. Speed down to 9. Do you have an in-between that I could put him into? For like a slower speed class that does not... fighter, but it also is not highly defensive, so yeah, sure. Let's make Cord slow. Why not? Cord, how would you look if I were to change your class again? Bad. Bad is how you would look. Oh my god, 2 speed. And then I class, Do you even have any X-wielders that I use? Would I need to class someone into one? I'd put Cord out of the class, and I don't really want to put Board into it. And I could bench Board, but same speed as Roderick. Yeah, I definitely have like, I think 6 units in my squad at the very bottom of my... So that's how I handle it in the GBA games, right? I go to the very bottom of my initiative I say, of unit deployment order, and I just fill them up with random junk. And I'm like, okay, I got more than one of these weapons, so might as well put them on these units so that I have more deployments, more space in my convoy, so I don't run out. Hey there, Otaku. Doing passable for now. We'll see how it's gonna go. I still have, in general, like not right now, I mean I do a little bit, but in general I do still have pain from my wisdom tooth removal. Currently speculating that streaming for an extended period of time will increase the pain. We'll see. Hopefully not, because that would mean if not, I could return to streaming proper, which would be great. But yeah, it's unfortunately, despite it almost being 2 weeks, tomorrow marking the 2-week since removal mark, still not healed properly, like even like still in pain department. Okay. But yeah, that is how things are going for me, unfortunately. But you know, right now can't complain too much. It's a little bit, yeah, it's still a little bit of pain right now, but it ranges, normally when I say I'm in pain, it ranges from like discomfort in your entire lower jaw levels of pain to I would not be able to fall asleep / I would not be able to I would wake up from sleeping if I was asleep at that point in time. So true, so true. I mean, it essentially is, right? It essentially is. I also need to try and keep myself from smiling too much, because I think smiling puts additional strain on like my facial muscles, and I think they're already prone to getting strained in this situation. But yeah, definitely. That's also why, like, this is more how it looks right now rather than for my neutral expression, because I'm actively trying to not smile as my neutral expression. Not that my neutral expression is a smile normally, but whilst playing fun games, it is. So true. Only sad talk. Only story-based trauma dumping allowed. Okay, I guess I could get, Roderick has an open inventory slot. I could give Roderick the +1 strength medallion. Wait, convoy, retrieve. Here. For the time being. Let us see. Too bad I can't turn thieves into brigands and still use them as... So fun story. The reason why I'm playing Fire Emblem 6 in like private as a randomizer is because a friend of mine is playing Fire Emblem 6 for the first time, and I'm watching him play alongside a different friend who also played Fire Emblem 6. And one of his best units, well, it will change eventually because they cannot promote in Fire Emblem 6, but one of his best units is Chad, the thief. He's really crazy good. Like he's a carry. He's a carry. It's crazy how good Chad is. It's like, whoa. Okay. If I were to promote these guys, Wait, I could turn them into Wyvern. But also Pegasus also turned into Wyvern, so I will have axe users again soon. Ish. Soon-ish. Wait, I was considering deploying Sirius, right? I didn't get him last chapter though, I got him 2 chapters ago. We want to deploy Sheeta anyway. So time to switch out some units. Let's not deploy Pala, I guess, sure. And bring Sheeta. And if I deploy Board, I mean, I might need to bench him anyway. Let's undeploy Board and bring Sirius. Let's just check real quick. Reclass. Obviously, gender locked classes exist in this game, so I cannot turn Katria into a... not Katria. I cannot turn Shida into a... into a brigand. Unfortunately. However... Right, okay, you don't get access. Not terrible. Not amazing either. Not particularly impressed on that front. He's also in the other class set, so... No, he's in the same class set as me, so I can't really preview anyone. Because Aaron is also in that same class set. Can't really preview anyone, how they would look. Maybe I'll just skip having axe users for now. I kind of want to use Sirius, but at the same time... I guess you could replace Roderick, huh? But he's still level 7. Roderick still has the chance to grow nice and strong. Yeah, no. Inventory. Trade. Sorry, Roderick. It's not my fault, it's the deployment slot limit's fault that I can't deploy you. The Gemini shard we can give to... Good question. Okay, let's give the Gemini shard to her. Archetype. I know I can say the Christmas Cavaliers are not it. I usually am not the biggest fan of most Christmas Cavaliers. Luke and Roderick are more among the exceptions because they're not I don't have either of them right now. They're not Cain and Abel. They're not Lance and Alan. They're not... I mean, I guess when they're not Cavaliers, they're actually more interesting usually. I do like Stahl and Sully though. And I do like one of them usually to some degree. Like Ford. I like Ford. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if I have a specific archetype that I usually like. Class-wise might be a little bit easier to just simply go, I usually like the Axe Bros in the games to some degree, not as my favorite. That would probably be, I can't say early mage, so there wouldn't be the archetype. Mages are definitely among them. I usually like archers, even if they're not good. Okay, let's go ahead and bring along Hala, I guess. Works for me. How's everyone doing? Sorry, Roderick. I just benched you. Picked up something weird. I should report it. Thanks for the blunt sword. Oh, thanks for the quick bow. Support points. Fantastic. Okay, let's What's a quick bow do? That sounds promising. A bow that's weak but can attack twice in a row. Ooh. Budget brave bow. That's cool. Do you have like a favorite actual archetype, or at least a favorite class yourself? I just don't want the Tor shard on her. Let's just leave Sirius in his actual current class. Might as well, since he was replacing another Cav. Oh, actually, I think I do have a favorite class, though. It's not an archetype, and it's a really rare class. And it's not even the definition, because Tellius has the Halberdier, but I usually like the soldier class, the generic class you cannot use, because it sucks ass in enemy hands, and it sucks ass if you get it in a randomizer because of their terrible con stat and the fact that they can't promote. But I love the soldier class. Especially the outfit in Awakening in Fates is pretty sick. Big fan of like Foot Soldier Lancer. Not Armor Knight, Foot Soldier. I think that's probably my favorite class. As much as I love bows, as much as I love magic. Actually, I think I like lances more than magic. Lances, bows, and magic are definitely my trifecta of favorite weapon types. Not that I would be one. I would be a staff wielder. I would be a healer. Okay, let's just jump into the battle like this. Surely things will be alright right after I adjust his inventory from axes only. Hey there, little kid. Do you want to hold onto every single one of these axes that are probably insanely heavy? Thanks. Let's grab Javelin. Steel Lance. I think it fits me, personally. It fits me better, personally. I can't comment on like character side. Well, that's I mean character side. Character side. I can't really comment on how much magic would suit me. But staves and healing seem like fitting for me personality-wise. I'm a healer, but loads gun with malicious intent. I mean, it is true. The Fire Emblem Warriors games do have that. When you, I mean, they don't have healers, I don't think, as like pure. They have like light magic, but like tomes are like, there's Iron Tome, there's Steel Tome. A Glock. But yeah. I think I wouldn't be the. I think I would be more like the traditionally fantasy healer rather than the MMO healer. MMO healers are really funny though. I really want to see like an MMO style healer in one of these games at some point, like a super vindicative healer that absolutely hates the others for getting hurt and other healers for actually being nice. That'd be really fucking funny. I think I could get along with other healers, but it really depends on like how healers are in like the world setting. If they're like in Fire Emblem, probably. I mean, I'd struggle relating to them because most healers are like strongly related to faith, and I don't think I would be that. Not all healers though, but plenty of them are strongly related to faith. Usually the first healers. Okay. Conclude preparations. Hehe, so the Arteans have come. As I said, not voicing right now because potential pain. Reinforcements are arriving soon. If we can hold out a little longer, we can make a pincer attack. Oh, thanks for announcing the reinforcements. Let me just real quick. Just gotta make sure that there's no secret shop in this Fire Emblem. There we go. I don't think there will be one in this chapter. Okay. Oh, dang it. Wait, do I have a log? Do I have a log? Dang it. Oh, I do. Swordsman Navarre. When they open that door, you make your move. There's no need for restraint. Slice them to pieces. Could you point to a door? The left or the right one? Which one do you want him to... I'll make sure to open the other one. Slice them to pieces. Yeah, sure, though the Knights of Altea are hardly worthy enemies. Oh, that's my Navarre. They say not even Ogma of Talus is your equal. What Ogma? Naturally, a guy like him is no match for me. They make him sound like someone who's just pretending to be an edgelord. That's funny. I see. Glad to hear it. Then I'll leave this place to your capable hands, Navarre. Great. Okay, Julian? Your job is to open this door and open this chest. Marth? Your job is to... Your job is to approach these chests and help Sirius fight this guy. Everyone else, what's your res stat? 0. Unsurprising. But you're as fast as this Arcanine mage, so that's good. That's why that's why Cord is the goat. No, they're behind a wall. Archer's top right corner. Oh, they don't match in the range, huh? Okay. Cord, you go here. I'll make sure to support you. Right, maybe I should have grabbed the second tome. Full my inventory. We'll manage. Green Spear's armor effective, so this is a good map to have you deployed in the first place. Your defense is 7, that's manageable. Go there. Do they have physic? Is that why? Ah, yeah, you're physic. Oh, swarm. Shoot. Res of 6. Attack 18, so that makes it 12. Okay, he'll live. Even if the swarm guy helps out. Everyone else head to the left. I'm sure they send Luke to the right to help out the archers. Sure, why not? A little bit of it. So far, so good. I don't feel like necessarily any stronger pain from talking for half an hour. So that's nice. Oh! Cord really wants to show him Moose Paws. Dark mages are interesting, true. My favorite dark mages are the modern dark mages, not in like a aesthetic sense, because honestly the old dark mages have them beat easily. But in a gameplay sense, the modern dark mages, stat spread wise, let's say, because like they actually got some really cool tomes in some of the older games. Stat spread wise, they got fuck off. Stat spread wise, they got some really cool traits of like being the tanky mage, being the one with high defense growth, and that's pretty sick. I love that. I love dark mages being physical tanks as opposed to the other mages. I mean, I've always been a fan of like mage tank. It's always been pretty cool to me. Sire, there seems to be movement near the front of the castle, and it would appear to be moving towards our forces. Reinforcements already. Are the enemy reinforcements allies to our cause? I do not know, but I do hope they are allies. So we can assume they're enemies. 8 HP. That sucks. Marth, can you one-shot this guy? I mean, this is what I'm hoping my character will be able to do. Become the bulk. I mean, he is bulky for a mage. Not as bulky as I would like, but I personally, me myself, if I were in this kind of world, I don't think I would want to be in the front lines. That'd be scary. Shoot. Okay. Marth, you fall back. You go here. You Zavon. Good. Surely you could take a hit, so I'll go and bait one of those swarm uses. Wait, swarm's 25 uses? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Dang it. Okay, good. Next up, of course you have a javelin. Oh wait, we have Nosferatu, so that's fine. Items, Nosferatu. Drains HP, so this one is a full HP drain. Still doesn't kill, however. If there was counter, things would be a little bit easier. Oh, this is so painful. Fall back, everyone. We're gonna slowly heal our troop. You should have decent rest, right, Katria? Yes, okay. So you stand here. Javelin in hand. Dang it. I forgot to check proper ranges. And underestimated their range. Surely Katria will be fine. We call it cope. Shit, actually I should have checked. She only got 1 res. I should have checked if she can actually take the mage. Good dodge, Julian. Keep attacking Shida. Ow. Okay, yes. You fell for it. She thought she had 14 HP, not 17. That helps. That definitely helps. Please do not heal this guy again. Though that's the only one hurt in your range, so you will. Oh, they're allies. Sire. Great, thank goodness you're safe. You too, sire. Norn and I escaped from Altea Castle, and we rode here as fast as we could. Yay, a third archer! But the rest of our forces were scattered. I'm sorry you couldn't all make it. You don't have to apologize, I'm just glad you're safe. The others can take care of themselves. Sire, from here on, we shall accompany you. Please give your orders. And please be careful. I caught a glimpse of enemy troops approaching the castle behind us. I expect they'll be entering the castle soon. Can you be more precise? How many turns? Enemy reinforcements. Understand. Thank you. Generic bot that wants to promote cheap viewers. Ban. You don't get to post your junk. It's not even a link, so you don't get to post your junk. Do we have any means of killing this one in one go? No, because we don't have... Actually, wait, no, we do. We do. We do 16 damage and... Okay. The enemy is 13 HP. Let's go, Cord. Why do all of them have to have ranged weapons? Cheetah, how much can you... Yeah. Go ahead and kill this one real quick. Do it. Fantastic. And then... HP, skill, speed, luck. That's not bad. That's not bad. Exactly. Exactly. That's what a well-trained soldier would say. Oh, can't kill this guy with laundry pole. Nice dodge. Good job, Katria. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. So here's the thing. If I go and fetch a Thunder Tome from her real quick. Actually, could have grabbed the Elfire. Oh well. Thunder does it. Say goodbye. Or maybe I should have just prepped the kill for her. That wouldn't have been terrible. No, not terrible at all. Okay, Norn, can you help these guys out? I think they're kind of in need. How much did you do again? 12. Physic is global anyway, I can lure you out of physic range. Okay. Chest. Bullion L. Nice. Finally some money again. Attack the healer. Go on, commit war crimes. Hala, can you... Good. You can't reach, okay. Hala, go ahead. Kill. Commit war crime. I mean, I guess this one isn't actually a war crime, this one fights back, so... Go on, commit perfectly reasonable action. Who do I send away? Voln? I mean, I only need to take one of the two doors, realistically, so maybe I just send away the door key and return to the squad. Haha, you fool, you fell for it. You're taking Cecile. That was my plan all along. However, I'm a little bit concerned about when the reinforcements might appear. So I want to stay clear of these parts because Cavaliers can move very far. Okay. Go on, Stu Sword. Good job. Level up. Speed. Weapon rank up. I know that's like a normal level up for this game, but I don't think it's a good level up for Marth specifically. Can we staff mend Shida? Sure. Marth has a convoy, right? So if I still have a heal staff, that is, I could check the convoy. Alright, Cord. What if there's mages and reinforcements? They don't have enough movement, so we're fine. Cord, you approach Marth. You got this, Luke. You got this eventually, Luke. There they are. There it is, Lancers. I like soldier class. Too bad they suck ass and are not playable. Marth cannot kill. If he had gotten a strength level up, he would be able to. Convoy. Do we have heal? We do. Let's go ahead and heal Cord. I'm bulky enough to be standing in range like that. Body block a little. Get him, Cord. Wait, this guy deals 11 damage? That's crazy. You can't even hurt Cord. Marth now kills. He got 9 defense. Let's do calculations. 21, 11, 17. So you deal 8 damage. You deal 2 damage. That is 10. And you deal 12 damage. We live. Let's go, Marth. Good. Chance for Marth to see action. I'm gonna have Julian grab the stuff from the chests instead. Maybe Sirius can bait one of those attacks. Because he's not gonna get attacked by this one. These two deal like combined 10 damage to Marth. They deal significantly less to Sirius, so Convoy, retrieve, go grab me my heal. Alright, I guess I can javelin this guy. Because why not? Why shouldn't I hurt this foe? A little bit. Norn can save for me next turn. Perfect. Everyone else is safe. You can keep trying. Come on, Luke. You know, 72 is actually pretty good. I know it's not great for this game, but like in general, if you play Fire Emblem 6, for example, you're like, oh my god, 72. I've never seen numbers like these before. Fire Emblem 6. Nice. So what I'm saying is, they should hit. Oh, for sure, for sure. I also really grew accustomed to being able to use the turn wheel. I think the turn wheel is the best. Like turn wheel, divine pulse, all that stuff is like, I think one of the best additions to Fire Emblem, because I don't use classic mode. I don't use casual mode because casual modes makes me play worse. Because I know in my brain that I'm safe, but that doesn't happen to me for turn wheel. And I like it when I don't have to reset the entire map because I messed up in the last turn of the map against the boss. All ranges at once, and what I also miss is being able to mark individual enemies. You can hover over them, but marking them is still like really beneficial as well. Alright, you grab the heal for me, so trade. Here, have a Vuln. Heal. Good heal, serious. Do I know Sveratu? It puts her at full HP. But it's 2 uses. Can I weaken this one ever so slightly with like someone super weak? Alright, Norn. Shit, I think this might be too strong. Oh. Shit. But I don't want to waste a quick one on this. Exactly. Especially like cases like this game where it's like, high movement unit. Okay, let me go ahead and consult. I know you can actually check in this game, but like in a game like this, let me consult the map at the bottom of the screen. Which tiles can they reach? Because I can't zoom out. Okay, can you maybe kill one of these guys instead? Not like this. Can you maybe kill this guy instead? Heck yes. Good, fantastic. You go kill this one then. Too bad there's no rescue mechanic, so the first thing I will do is... Oh wait, what did I do? Right, this button. Norn, save. Thanks for the save state. Might as well have you attack this one. Since you can reach him. Hala, you join. You kill this one. Yeah, you take 0 damage as expected. Murder. Fantastic. Proud of you. Now you can easily kill this one as well. Which means we probably want a different angle for the attack. Good. Yeah. That is also a bit of an inconvenient thing, which even the newest games don't do, because like they count for your current unit if you move them, right? To change the display, but they don't for the units you have yet to move, obviously. So they could do with another highlight color to make it a little bit easier to calculate. Right, die archer. Good. Now we can safely put you in here. Have you killed this one? With regular fire. Magic, 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 magic. Actually, she's too far away from a level up in the first place. But what if the reinforcements are archers? I know what to do. Trade. Give me the blunt sword for a moment. Now you deal enough damage, Marth. Now you kill. True, true. True, true. It is. It definitely is like the worst thing. Like they definitely like done a lot of quality of life stuff. It still would be convenient sometimes because, like in the heat of things, you sometimes just forget, right? Like you forget to like properly check someone's range. Oh dang! Marth, dodge! Shit. I hope Marth doesn't die here. Marth, I know the javelin guy deals 2 damage to you, but dang it. Game over. Fantastic. Good thing I just saved. Thank you, Norn. But there was an archer, so it was right not moving in the flyers. I could have moved in Frey, but I'm not sure whether or not I use him yet. Not because I don't like Frey, that's not the case. He was actually pretty cool as my primary cav in the prequel. But, deployment slots. Deployment slots are telling me no. Do you kill with the steel bow somehow? 1 damage short. Wait! 1 damage short, you say? Interesting, interesting. Aha! Much better. You mean which ones I used? I think I remember... Well, on top of my head, maybe not, but like, if I see them, I will remember most of them. Let's see, on top of my head, which ones do I remember? I remember using Board Cord, I remember using Riz. I mean, Marth is unsurprising in general. I used... Palancatria. Let me open up a list of characters of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon, yes. Fire Emblem Wiki. Characters. Show me all the characters. So I used Frey. I used Cheetah, I used Riz, I used Board and Cord, I used Lena, Julian as a thief, but you know, that was just my thief of choice. I don't remember, I think I used Merrick a little bit. I don't know if I used him like full time in the end. I used Wolf and Setgar. I used Violent. Arguably my worst unit. I used Roger. I used Minerva. I don't think I used Maria, but maybe. I think I tried using Horus for a bit. Maybe I used him until the end, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe his space stats were too low. So true. So true. Games are allowed to catch up. I had Katria Pala, of course. I used Etzel because I used a mod to like not have to kill people off in order to get the bonus units. I used Tiki because, you know, Manakit. Yeah, and that's it. I probably deployed Goto on the last map, but like... Wait, he joins way earlier than the last map. Never mind. What's that, like, first appearance? First appears in, okay. And he joins it to the end. Yeah, and I probably deployed him. Yeah, actually it was the guidance chapters. I used a mod that, like, had all of them. Without having to kill off your units. Because I wanted to experience the entire game. With the exception of Nagi, because apparently that one doesn't count. You don't get that guidance chapter. I like that, unfortunately. But yes, the rest of them I did visit. And I did use one of the people, Etzel. I still think his design is great. He wasn't great stat-wise. He was serviceable, but he wasn't amazing. My best unit and Media Slayer was Riz. I mean, best unit is arguable. I just gave him every single magic stat booster while I turned him into a Swordmaster, but... He was my Levin sword user. Go ahead and kill this one. True. Yeah, I don't know, like, there's a reason the Marth games have the meme of like, as a friend you are replaceable. Gun cocking sound. There's a reason that meme exists. It's because it's true. Let's use the Iron Lance this time around. Farewell. Real. Okay, Cord. This time you're on the front line. Yes. Cord. You got this. You can take on all of them anyway. Too bad the reclass makes you, slow. The archer was on the right, furthest to the right, so... Marth, can you still kill this one? No, you need that Gemini shard. Don't worry, Marth, I got you. Haha. The temporary stat booster. Not temporary. The health stat booster. Seeing a lot of mileage already. Let's go, Katria. Wait, maybe I should have moved one tile down. I don't... It's easy to underestimate the movement of the units here. And Julia's right there. Shoot. Alright, Pala, distract them. Okay. The tile is blocked. Great job, Katria. Yeah, don't crit, please. I know it didn't kill, but still, like, that's scary. That's scary. Don't do that.
A couple of armor knights got stuck on the forest tiles. Deploying emergency questions. Which shard do you have at the moment? Good shards. I mean, I myself obviously got the Gemini and the Taurus shard. The only ones you get in the story progress up to this point, I believe. Unless I messed something up. So I guess the +1 defense could help them. But only a little bit, because movement sure would help them if they're stuck in the forest. Not enough. Staff. Heal. Good. You'll live one, right? You will live one, yes. Okay. Perfect. That means you can kill this one. Pretty good position. Let's go, Julia. I just still think you are probably not gonna be enough for a level up, but magic, okay, Pala? Be part of the wall. Thank you. You're taking care of your job wonderfully. Speed, defense, speed, defense. Ah, man. He's the speedy guy. He was supposed to level speed regardless. I love that. My archer Pala is like my second bulkiest unit in the entire army. It's perfect. And the other one is an armor knight. It's only because he's an armor knight that he's bulkier than her. Technically speaking, she is the bulkiest unit in my army. Okay, how many turns of reinforcements do you have? Oh no, 8 damage. Whatever will Pala with almost 30 HP do? Rude. Go away. Okay, finally, we can open the chests. A Libra shard! Hey! That would have helped. What does Libra boost? Luck? Heck yeah, that's the best. Anyway. It's such a shame. The moment I kill this one, she'll be in range of someone else. In Naga's name. Libra is my favorite awakening character. I just think he's neat. Can't kill this one. Then I could go right behind myself with my healer. That seems reasonable. I mean, right behind Cord with my healer, because I am actually a healer. Best boy. Heal up Cord. Good. It doesn't kill. That's crazy. How do you fare against them? You don't double. Okay. Which means if I put you here, one of them can reach you. Wait, do you have crit chance? True. But like, specifically in for a character like Libra, I didn't want to, you know, because there's people that treat all the feminine male characters as trans, which for some of them is easier to argue than for others. For Libra, I don't think it's easy to argue that case, but that's why I specifically pushed against that for Libra. I don't like the 1% crit that I have. There's a chance she dies from suffering from success if I do this. Unless I could Nosferatu, in which case she kills, right? No, she does not. Does Nosferatu even have crit chance? Still does. But she could miss. Which doesn't actually make a difference, so sure, go ahead. Stand here with Nosferatu. We gotta wait out those reinforcements. Don't really have much of a choice. So real. Oh no, I should have switched to fire. No, I'm wasting precious thunder uses. No! My thunder tome! How annoying. No, she doesn't even kill. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Deploy advanced strategy. Bullying the archer. Let's go. Magic speed. Magic speed. Magic speed. Let's go! Almost perfect level up. Now that's what you call a good mage. Anyway. Staff. Here, Cadria. Barrier. Nice. Can you do it, Luke? Can you finally kill this guy? Good, you didn't miss your third or fourth javelin against these guys with your 70-something hit rate. Hey, nice. Nice. Secret book obtained. It's okay if it's Cord. If it's bored, it's not okay. Because Cord at least got other stats to make up for it. Like, he's already good in some other stats, but yeah. Could get Cecile level up. But I think Julia needs it more, the XP, so... Ultimate technique. Archer death after bullying circle. Good. Equip the fire tome. Heal Cecile. That rhymes. Almost level 2. Okay, now which door do we take? The left has defensive terrain, I can hide in the side, so we're gonna go for the left side. The pillars! Here's some pillars we can hide behind. I'm not even treating the units in this game expendable, even though they would be, given how many there are. And technically, they're actually a detriment to me. It's even funnier when you picture it. Instead of hurling fireballs, they just punch them. They're mage, but they still just resort to fisticuffs. Archer bullying circle. Okay. Loop. True, you're so right. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I mean, I think I would suffer more if he got a strength level up and now as a mage would have more strength than magic. But still, why are we still here? Just to suffer. Right, you take this spot. Onward. Move out, squad. Actually, Marth could use one more heal. Good. Good. Heal up Marth. Fantastic. Archer into the front. Archer. It's okay. It's only gonna be... It's only gonna be Julian. I can body block with cord. It'll only be 2 durability of the sword. Wait here, because everyone else needs to be in position first. Fine, be that way. Okay, everyone is in formation now. Enter. Open the door. It was really this side. Aha, he's got a shard for me. And there's no one else? How kind of you. Navarre, please hear me out. Lend your sword to our cause, just once more. What, who are you? I have no business with women or children. But there's a first for everything. Oh, she's smoking. Navarre, please. What business do you have with me? Bro. You're not Navarre. Who are you? Ah, it's an imposter. Ah, sus. If I did voices, I should probably give him like a Scooby-Doo voice, but I don't do voices right now because, you know. Yikes, I've been exposed, huh? I'm actually a stingy mercenary known as Samuel. Somehow I keep getting mistaken for this famous Navarre swordsman guy. I got tired of it after a while, so I decided to pose as him and got myself hired. But I don't like this General Lang guy either. If you're alright with it, I'll lend you my sword. Yes, you'll do just fine. We got the imposter, sus, Amogus. Fantastic. So true. Anyway, we got the imposter. Fantastic. I wonder if the imposter's any good. Anyway, what's the shard do? Magic and rest +1? Man. Way to hold on to a shard that does everything for you. Thank you. Okay. Fantastic. Do we get to see the entirety of this thing now? Aha, I would have gotten jumped by this mage. Ah, dang it. If I'd entered on the right side, I would have recruited mage instead. Ah. Curse you choices that put you on a choice split. This is the Aaron versus Samson situation all over again, except for it's Samuel versus generic mage. Ah, dang it. I lost the coin flip. Let's go fill this chamber with... He did have one entire res, it's true, it's true. Which is huge. However, the +1 magic is wasted on one such as him. He's not Riz after all. He cannot be my Swordmaster. I can reclass him though. I think Swordmaster was in the same... No, wait, Swordmaster's in the other tree, right? No, yes, no? Yeah, Swordmaster's in the other tree as all these axe classes, which means he might not have the option. But off-brand Navars, he sounds funny to use, you know? It makes him scrunkly because he's off-brand Navar. Also, he got recruited in a similar fashion to Roger, which makes him funny. Not as funny as Roger, because Roger first up has pink hair, and secondly, Roger's actually really cracked. Roger was actually fucking good. A really crazy good archer. I mean, to be fair, I think that's usually the case when you class an armor knight into archer, but still. I hope I have Riz by then, so Riz can use the 11 sword instead. Okay, armor knights. This one has the cancer shard. Hope you get better soon. Not really though, we're trying to kill you, so... Javelin. The attack power of the javelin is 16. She lives. Do it. Bait them. Bait them, little mage girl. Good. I conserved all the door keys. Which means in a later chapter I don't need to deploy Julian. In turn. They didn't fall for it. Ah, my genius strategy. Foiled in an instant. Bet you can resist this level of bait. Haha, you fell for it. Let yourself get baited. Simply by a cord being in range of more than one person. And things happen exactly as planned. Do you double, Julia? You probably do double. You do double. Perfect. You're fast, Cord. You're not gonna get doubled, right? Haha. You fell for it. Now, engage evasive maneuvers. Run! So true. What if I need them in Awakening? Why didn't I think of that? Mend. This guy can't reach. Perfect. Everyone else, fall back. Might actually need to fall back further. So going to the left was not the right call. It's okay. You'll find a way. You'll find a way. Ah, you're healing. How dare you? How dare you heal? At least range for people with range 2 to attack Cord, and he doesn't have a ranged weapon. I mean, he does, but he doesn't have the weapon rank for it. Okay, can choke point this spot instead now. That's not terrible. I can hide some people up in this corner. They won't know what hit them. They won't know who hit them. I'm not doing any cogs. I'm sure I'll be fine. You hide here. Thief, run. Pala, you're bulky. So true. So true. That's the way to go. They fell for it. Aside from this one guy, they could only reach up to this point. Which means it doesn't matter who attacks him, he lives. And that also means I can go back in with the rest of the squad. Oh, wait. Yes, I can go back in with the rest of the squad. Ah, you spend your turn healing. Coward. Coward! You were supposed to go in so I can kill you more easily. Okay. Okay. Could you guys... You do still clog up the pathway. That sucks. But if I can kill this one, I can put Cord right there. He will not kill either one of these two. And they will still stay clogged up. Doesn't sound too terrible. Cecile, can you kill this one? Of course you can. Steel bow. Let's go, Cecile. Fantastic. Level up. Strength, speed, defense. Nice. Great level up for an archer. Oh boy. Am I glad I can heal Cord from this tile specifically. Trade. Grab Thunder. Put away Hellfire. Kill. Let's go, Julia. Weapon level up. Nice. Now she can use Hellfire, which I just put away. You wait here. Surely nothing bad will happen from this guy. Existing. So we move slowly in. Which character had special? Was it me? Oh, right, I do have the special. It's because of rescue. It's rescue. I forgot. It's rescue. For some reason, it's separate from staves. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing, but like... I wonder if like the translation makes it sound janky. Okay, Paula, you got this. Prep this kill for someone else. Fantastic. Now, Katria, kill. Now, if the enemy was intelligent, he would fall back with both of these, so both of the mages can attack Cord and he dies. However, throughout my experience playing Fire Emblem, I have found enemies to not be intelligent, so I believe they will not. Haha. You see the means of attacking and you fell for it. Nice 0 damage, nerd. Let's go put the Moth cosplay back on. Wait, I'm not using Norn. Fire will do. Fire away. True. Imagine if, like, there was a Fire Emblem game where you could body block yourself. And I hate this level up. Okay. Ow. Oof. I do have a barrier staff in the convoy. Not the convoy. I do have a barrier staff on him. It doesn't say how much it boosts it. Alright. Consulting the power of Wiki. Serenus Forest, help me out, because I have Serenus Forest open at the side right now. Staves. Fire Emblem, but you play as Tetris pieces. Julian, you move to the... Julian, you go in and move here. Zamiel, you go and move here. Row! All these units disappear. No! Oh shit, it's the wrong mystery of the emblem. It's not the new one. How am I supposed to know whether or not Barrier does the same thing? Fire Emblem. New mystery. Good. Effects. Why is it so complicated? Just tell me the numbers. It tells me the uses, it tells me the weapon experience, it tells me the worth of the weapon, it tells me the icon, it tells me that in Radiant Dawn, it has other effects that gives +2 speed and +2 defense when equipped. 7 res? Thanks. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's just in the section right below the one I was looking at. Okay. That seems workable. Okay. Julian, you go in. Trade with me. Give me the barrier for the rescue. Sure, why not? Wait. Staff. Okay, barrier. Now she's got rest for days. Which means 8 + 4 should not kill her. Good. Let's go, Shia. The Wing Spear was the reason for my choice. Because Katria would have had a little bit of harder time killing you. Yeah. Where's your guard now? You're all out of knights. All that's left is days. Alright. And turn. If Canter existed, I could have swapped her weapon, but Canter does not exist. Also, this guy went into melee. I mean, I knew one of them had to, but still. I don't like you using up my winged spear. Hello? That's not cool. Fair, fair. It is similar to that, after all. Okay, can you kill the mage? You can kill the mage. 100% accuracy. Well, well, well. You know, if somehow Vantage triggered, even though it doesn't exist in this game, or shouldn't exist in this game, I would have been very surprised. Ah, this guy dropped heal, and he's the one who used up more uses out of the two? That's evil. That's messed up. Give me back my rescue. Thank you. Good. Right, you don't have any other weapons. There's not enough room for trade. Actually, wait, there's enough. There's not enough room for trading. Perfect. And turn. Fantastic. Ah, you dodged. How dare you? Res 3. Cancer gives +2 defense. Oh boy! I could say something very inappropriate. Anyway, let's trade that back. If I have you do the prep, you double no matter what anyway, so maybe not you. You also double, no matter what. Luke, you're gonna miss one of these, right? You're Luke after all. You'll miss like the other mage so many times. Surely you'll miss this one as well, even if you had rated slightly better. It didn't actually matter. Okay. I'm so glad I can stream again. I needed something to alleviate my boredom. From not getting to stream. I know I'll have to end up streaming, stop streaming like towards the end of the month anyway, but still, for the time being able to stream is nice. And at least until then, it's gonna be nice to be able to stream again. I'm so glad it was coincidence and not like guarantee that like talking for extended period of time would cause pain. That means I can extend the stream duration, like starting 2 hours earlier, starting next week, or maybe even on Thursday. I'm not sure. Because I have not posted my schedule yet. I mean, in theory, I could also do tomorrow, but I don't I'm not sure I'll be able to handle Secret Agent Clank for a minimum of 6 hours. I know I'm probably gonna finish before, but still. Alright, everyone move in. We need to kill the mage on the right for that droppable tome. And then we need to save, because what if the boss kills us? Let's see. How much move do the archers have? They have 7. No, that's crit. They have 5 move. Let's see. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Mages have more move. That sucks. Okay. Well, I was gonna consider moving her in with a quick bow, so I can kill before he wastes one of the weapon durability. But I guess in that case, we just kill like this. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh man, my durability. Hellfire obtained. Need to be really strong to deal damage to him. Or you need a special weapon, or magic. He does not kill us. I could do the funniest thing. So I shall do the funniest thing. But did the enemy have crit? I didn't check. Well, it just saved, so it's fine. Fantastic, fantastic. And we in turn. Cowering in front of the little girl that he tried to have killed. Wait, please. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I've only done as the emperor told me to. I didn't agree with him, but I had no choice. So please spare my life. I'll do anything you say. Yes, just like this. Mwahaha, you shouldn't have let your guard down. You fool, now die. Here's 0 crit. Actually don't need to have this one equipped. I'll need to have this one equipped on a subsequent turn, so go ahead. Oh no! Psych stabs the little girl, so true. All around me are familiar faces. You know why she can't level up magic? Because thanks to the Aquaria shard, she has equal magic stat to me right now, and she's not allowed to beat my magic stat. Apparently. Clearly, that's the only reason. I need to remain the strongest mage in the army. So the laws of the world reject the notion of her leveling magic. Okay. Staff, heal. So true. Enemies have no idea what res is. As long as she's speedy enough to double them, all will go. I mean, she's not speedy enough to double this guy, but he's a boss. It's fine if he's an exception. He dodged? That's evil. Hey, hold up. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Also, he's as fast as my cord, which is also illegal. How dare he? If I leveled magic, she would have been allowed to level magic again. Well, I didn't even level defense. That sucks. Good. My heel is about to break, Julia. I need you to hit some of these. Also, the enemy has lower hit than you. Why does he hit and you miss? Huh? Again? Well, we can always break that javelin. I hate it here. Fire broke. She wants to XP grind on him. I know, I know. Heal broke. And turn. There we go. It's your turn to dodge. That's good. So true. Can't blame her. Wait, we got a heal staff from the sky one guy. So, Marth, you go over here. Convoy. Retrieve. Haha! Heal. Let's keep going. Level up. Magic, magic, I mean, I guess it's speed. Guess it's speed. Julia, please. Nice, nice. Now I can actually player face attack. Next level. Aha. She got hit, but that's okay because I can heal in player face now. Because she dodged an attack. Come on, exact damage, Julia. There we go. Level up. Right, he has words to say. Oh, impossible. I have been defeated. I mean, he meant to say, you killed me. Good. Level up. Magic, magic, Why? Cancer shard. Congratulations, you obtained you can shard stack? One unit can have all the shards? That's crazy. You mean these chaos shards? Anyway. Trade. Thanks for the new shard. It's on the most appropriate unit. Map clear. Oh, it's not me, it's Wendell. Sorry, you can see how good we got to get that confused, right? I'm Marth's right-hand man. I walk to the right of Marth, like from his perspective, obviously, because like he's facing downward. And I'm the same class. Lord Wendell, thank goodness you're unharmed. Fayn accused me of collaborating with the rebels and had me imprisoned. Even though I told him that I must fulfill a mission assigned to me by Archsage Goto. A mission from Lord Goto? That's correct. You have seen the star sphere, the holy orb with the 12 constellations etched into its surface. In order to pierce Garneth's shadowy veil, Lord Goto created a sacred spell named Starlight from that orb. Yes, he did. So true. If I had 5 shards on one unit, I would deal so much damage. It's crazy. Unfortunately, the strain on the star sphere was so severe that it shattered into 12 shards, which scattered into the sky. Lord Goteau told me that this world has long been guarded by 5 orbs of mysterious arcane power. That if even one of them is lost, the world will fall into irreparable ruin. By any means possible, we must gather the 12 shards and restore the star sphere. Is that a joke? The world could just end. It's all very hard to take in. But aren't these the star shards? You mean these Chaos Emeralds? If so, we already have a few. After we take Altea, we'd be glad to help you find the remaining shards and orbs. Wendell, do you think we can maybe make an exception and like make the star sphere out of 11 out of the 12? I'd really like to keep +2 defense. Of course, your country was only just invaded by the Empire. Understand, Prince. I too shall fight to restore Altea then. Thinking about it, my meeting with you is like a sign from Lord Goteau himself. In that case, I shall surrender myself to fate. But please, let's stop. Right, I forgot. The Fayn of Raman. Not to be confused with Fayn. We may be able to find some star shards in the ancient temple. Understood. If it's the Fayn of Raman, we can go there on our way to Altea. Dang it. It's mine. I get to have the +2 defense, Wendell. Give it to me. General Lang has been defeated. Now the people of Grest no longer have to suffer. That's right, sire. It just goes like that. No more suffering. Fayn, since leaving Altea, we've had a great deal of fights. 6 of them. Looking back at them now, none of our companions were hurt, and none of them died. That's what I'm happiest about. Wow, it's almost like a reset for deaths. Fayn, it's because you've been here. Thank you so much. But in the tutorial, I let pretty much everyone die, because I'm bad at like tiny maps where you can't hide in corners like a coward. Thank you so much. Sire, some new information has come in from the patrol. Just ahead, the enemy seems to be preparing some kind of ambush. It's not the Arcanian Empire, but likely, I fear, mercenaries hired with a coin. Mercenaries, is it? Do we continue as we are, or take a longer safer route? Marth, whichever one recruits more people. Personally, I'd rather not detour. We have to return to Altea as soon as possible. If you would allow me to speak as your tactician, I think we ought to stay here and fight. We will be facing mercenaries. The Altean Knights would never lose to mere mercenaries. Oh boy, can't wait to have the same map for a second time, but this time we're in the defensive tile. But don't worry, we can lock all the doors again. If they don't have any thieves, we have one automatically. Or door keys, I guess. Fayn, your thoughts? I agree with Sir Jagan, apparently. I see, thank you. Jagan, Fayn. The whole army shall move on as they were. We'll hit the mercenaries head on. Wait, that's not... Huh? I thought we were staying in place. Not like facing them. I think I lost like 6 or 8 units in the tutorial. Like, in the final map I was like, well, it's okay, this is the last tutorial map, it's fine. And then the actual last tutorial map happened, I'm like, fuck. Chapter 6X, Side Story, Mercenary Squad. Oh my god, what was the prerequisite? Oh, was it because I let everyone stay alive? Is this a prerequisite for unlocking the Gaiden chapter? Sorry, we've been ambushed by the enemy. Enemy troops are waiting for us ahead. Alright, Jake and Fayn, make preparation for battle. Yes, at once. Fantastic. Armory. Cell. Too far down. Julian, please sell the bullion. Yes. Now we have a little bit of money again. Is there anything we can sell in the convoy? Okay. Well, it definitely wasn't the fast one, that's for sure. That's definitely not something I achieved. Oh, you bring Blizzard in the heal? Oh my god, you're so kind, Wendell. You're so kind. Thank you for bringing me Blizzard and heal. Okay, Samuel. What's your reclass options? Do you have any axe bro classes in your weapon in your set? Wait, that's the same weapon set that I have, which means there's no axe bros. Dang it. Then I'm gonna use you. Sorry. I have no room for non-axe bros right now. But I can turn you into a healer. And not use you. Just putting you into the class. Inventory. Put away the steel bow and Volm, thank you. Thanks for the killing edge. Anyone get C-rank in swords now? Yes, Marth does. Perfect. Trade Gemini shard onto someone that actually, you know. Your class set is the same one then, right? Frey? I guess we can check if there's any way we want to use you. Damn, you be fast as sin. But your class set is just not that. I mean, you'd make for a reasonable Wyvern Knight. The issue is, yeah. So I think I'm not bringing you this time around. Sorry, Frey, but thank you for the killer weapon. And the javelin. The mod that I used in the previous game also gave us the Pegasus promotion class, which I had someone in. I think Shida was in the Pegasus promotion class. I don't think I have them in this game, so I'm gonna have automatically access with these two once they're promoted. And depending on which weapon type the Armor Knights have in this one, the promoted ones I forgot, maybe you as well. Anyway, pick units. Only 7? That's cruel. That's so few units. So thanks to the mod that one of the mods I had, the online shop only promotion item that turns you to like the Pegasus promotion instead of the Wyvern promotion was in the previous game. So I had like Shida as a promoted Pegasus Knights with swords and lances, while Katria went into the class line that like Minerva is. But since I don't have a mod installed for this game, I don't think I will be able to have access to that class, essentially. brings the seal, sure. View talk. Oh boy, that's a lot of conversations. Oh, well that's not bad. If it is in this game, then it's fun enough to just put one person into that class line. Apparently a mercenary group is awaiting us at our destination. However, we are the renowned and mighty Altian army. There's no need for us to fear mere mercenaries. We'll crush the enemy and return to Altea as soon as possible. Your map? Oh boy! I see. Oh my god, it's Caesar. Marth, Lord Marth, may I ask a question? Sure, go ahead. Are we fucking stupid? Why do we start surrounded by the enemy? That's not good. Anyway, I'm sure someone can talk to Caesar. The question is, who can talk to Caesar? Salad. Or Caesar, from hit season 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Armory. Buy. Gonna buy one spare heal staff. Yes. How many fire tomes do I have in my convoy actually? One fire tome, one blizzard, one Hellfire, one aura. That works, that's fine. I'll probably do one more actually. Bye. Wait, whose inventory am I buying into? Okay, convoy. I thought I was buying into Wendell's inventory. Okay. Okay. So it is in this game at base. That's cool, that's cool. Because they did mod it into like the previous game as well, apparently. With one of the mods. So there were like a few of them. But I don't have a need for more than one. That way Sheeta can be a Pegasus again. Okay, conclude. I can always reset back into the menu once I understand who recruits. We did it, Caesar. Our ambush was a success. They're completely surrounded. Tactical victory is ours. I see, however, don't lower your guard. Our enemy is the Altian army. We know how strong they are. Neither of us got used last time. That's why we are willing to... that's why we are angry at them, and that's why we're fighting them. But Caesar, are you really fine with this? We did find an Altian banner in the previous war, even if neither of us was ever deployed. We're mercenaries. We have no leash. I need gold, and will do anything for it, even selling my soul to the devil. Gold, huh? Indeed, when we get the reward from Emperor Hardin, I'm sure we could save her. Alright, let's do it, Caesar. Rad, there's no need for you to follow me. My sister is my business. The Altian army is strong. You'll die if you're careless. I'm doing this for my own interests, too. So I'll tag along with you, Caesar. As I always have, and always will. Very well, then let's go. Oh boy. Another unit at the same time. That's definitely on this map. Legion, you're ready, I presume? Well, I'll automatically try to do some sort of voice acting. No. Yes. It's finally time for us Alzes. He. Together with those mercenaries, we'll give Marth a royal funeral. It seems some of those mercenaries were Marth's allies in the previous war. I do wonder if they'll be of any use. So what? Doesn't matter. If they're useless, all we have to do is kills them ourselves. I don't like you getting getting the best part. Oh well, do whatever you want. Goodbye, says. It's not Marth. It's not me. I bet it's someone that I forgot about. Cord. I bet it's someone I forgot has some sort of affiliation with these guys that they probably talked about in the story, but I don't remember. So let's take a look at who Caesar gets recruited by. Ah, that's why. I knew, like, I mistyped the name somehow. Oh, automatically at the end if survived. Well, that sucks. Not the first time this is the recruitment condition, I guess. Though not automatically at the end of the chapter. Okay, fine. I have to choose between Caesar and the Vulnerary. Tough choices. Fucking 7 movement class. Can I kill this one in one go? Not so easily. There we go, you can also reach. Then let's have Katria prep the kill. So we can run to the bottom right corner with everyone. Ish. At least it's not Sharon Boots, true. Obtain a Vulnerary. Nice. Now, this guy doubles. Oh, that's rad. Huh. Why did I not see this? I thought I... Whoops. That means the idea is that I just push up. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I must have not hovered over him successfully. Anyway, we're moving up. Oh, you can go over water. That's convenient. These guys can reach the same fucking tiles. I hope they just don't move. Melee. No pain, no magic gain. So go ahead, Julia. Vulnerary. Good. Marth. Go in and kill this one on the left, I guess. We'll try to, I guess. Can you help out Cecile? They both got ranged weapons, of course they do. Alright. Cord, you go right here. Smack this one a little bit. So Marth can take the kill more easily. Good. Alright, so what she'll do. fantastic. Staff. Heal. Weaken this one. Let's just hope they don't move. Katria. Wait, you can go up above. But there's archers. I don't like this. I don't like enemy archer. I'll do. Now then, truly nothing bad will happen at all from any of this. Wait, I can go and reach this one? Ah, perfect. I don't die. Okay, let me go here, wait. Oh, right, you have a ranged weapon. Weehee, come on, come on, come on, times us to fight. That hit. That sucks. Oh, you're gonna attack the seal? Good. Good job, Cecile. Yes, body block Marth. Great. As long as the guy on the right isn't stronger, she'll live. And the upper guys don't have hand access, actually. That's important too. Get wrecked, nerd. I mean, not really, because you live on 1, but... Hey, you're nice. You're kind enough to body block, actually. It's almost like the stats were... Katria. Thanks for the vuln. Yeah, let's go ahead and put away that Silver Lance for the time being. She almost suffered from success there. Good thing she dodged the one attack. Now, will Rad move in? Strength, skill, speed, res, luck, res, nice. Weapon rank up. Yeah, he does. I'm Rad. Don't say that about yourself. Deputy Commander of the Mercenary Band, here I come. You know, this game is like, at all times, it's like, map design is my passion. You kill this one. Wait, thunder. Dang it. I should have switched to fire. He dies to me. How fast is this guy? 13, okay. You don't need to worry too much then. Gonna kill this one real quick. That blocks off the left side. Heck yeah, speed! Vulnerary, okay. Can have you strike this one down. Yep, that works. That works out for sure. Hopefully. could have used the laundry pole, but that's okay. You can still reach her, which is not something I'm happy about. I myself need to go up here, trade away my weapon. Here, hold this. Staff. Mend Katria. Can we go down here? Kill you. The iron bow. That's a reachable tile. Javelin. Good. Level up again. Good thing I don't need to keep their friends alive. Only them themselves. Hey, Marth. I wish I had a shard on you right now. However, the only shard I could get on you would be the defensive one, and not right now. Where you take the... Ah, wait, I have access to the convoy. Store the blunt sword, retrieve the killing edge. There we go. The enemy may have 3% crit, but here he's just not gonna crit us. It's that simple. Enemy face. Legion attacks first. Crit Marth, crit Marth, crit Marth. Dang it. Marth, you're supposed to crit. Time for words is gone. Fighting is all we can do now. You say that, but I unequipped my weapons. Okay, Marth is not supposed to be the one because he needs to seize. Marth is not supposed to be the one to deal a finishing blow. So how much can we do? Unfortunately, she has the fire tome, not Marth. Wait, Marth, we do have fire in the convoy, right? Can't check. Does someone have space in their inventory? Well, she got L-fire and whatnot, so I guess I can at least borrow from her if necessary. Can we deal 10 damage with you? Yes, we can. Okay, good. If she can hit twice, that's a kill. Good job, Katria. We won't die, even if you kills me's we he. Okay. Good. Can cease. Fantastics. Convoy, store the Vuln, retrieve the silver lance that we had on Katria. Wait, cease. It's only those two life, right? Okay. Everyone else has the weapons. Yeah. Cease. Map clear. Wow-wee. You and Prince Marth. I should have known we were in the foe we could defeat with petty tricks. Like, what is the castle even supposed to be? Is it just like the same castle if we went back into it, or is it supposed to be a different castle? I guess probably that. I surrender. Kill me or whatever. I'm all yours. Caesar, I'd like to hire you and Rad, if possible. I want you to come with us. You and Rad fought by my side in the previous war. You're both my comrades. Prince, forgive me, but we were mercenaries. All we did in the previous war was sit on the bench. It might have been just a job for you two, but not for me. Both of you are my precious comrades. You are then, and you are still now. And it didn't even have to kill you off thanks to a mod. Prince, I appreciate your willingness to say such kind words to mercenaries like us. Portable castle background. True! However, at the end of the day, we are hired swords, therefore we ask for gold. Prince, Arcanea occupies your country. It's obvious you don't have the extra resources needed to pay us. Well, you have a point. We are flat broke. Well, not really right now, but... we have gold, but like... really, we need that gold. Please. Please don't give away the gold. We shall reclaim Altea, our homeland. Once we do, we will have access to the gold we have there. Altea may be occupied by Arcanea now, but we shall defeat them. And then you shall have the gold you seek. You honestly think you stand a chance against a powerful kingdom like Arcanea? Yes. We're the protagonists. Prince Mars shall be the victor. We won't be defeated. You're not man. Thanks, I'm the protagonist of this game, and people like to glaze me, so... It seems you have the power to move the hearts of others, just like Prince Mart does. I have the power of 9 strength and 9 magic too, if that helps. Even if it seems an impossible task, you might just be the man to pull it off. That's how you make me feel. Since you failed your mission, Arcanea won't pay you the gold you seek anymore. If you're a hired sword, working for gold following Prince Marth would serve your interests better. Am I wrong? Fair enough. Prince Marth, Bad and I are now your hired swords. We shall accompany you for as long as you wish us to. Unfortunately, they're not hired access. Thank you, Caesar. I mean, I wasn't going to use either one of them, I think. Oh dear, Legion, it seems your clone died. Legion was no clone. Legion was our brothers. We are allies, Alz's brothers. Whatever. So, are you the real Legion or just another clone? Who knows? Who knows? Legion doesn't know this. We hee. The Oteans are strong. Next time we'll bring all our brothers. Real Legion and brothers together. Together we'll kill Smars. We he. Adding random S's even when the dialogue does not have them. Very Legion core. Save data. Alright. Chapter 7. The Scarlet Swordsman. The Fayn of Ramon. Having liberated Grust, Marth and his companions accepted Wendell's request and stopped by the Fayn of Ramon in the search of missing orcs. However, the ancient temple built to worship Naga has been wrecked by constant warring and was now nothing more than a den of thieves. They're escaping with the temple's valuable treasures. We must catch them. Stay clear of the free company guarding... Chi ASMR. Not really, but you know. Chiasmere Bridge. We cannot defeat them. It seems a dancer is lost inside the forest. We must find her before the bandits do. As the soldiers received their orders, the flames of a new battle around the Fayn of Ramon were ignited. By the way, Fayn, I have something I'd like to ask you. Why are your stats so terrible? Yes, Sir Jagan? From your perspective, what kind of person am I? The stern Jagan archetype. I keep wondering about how I should have acted towards Lang. Our homeland Altea's position is important, but perhaps I brood far too much and offend people. You are with these things too, Sir Jagan. You needn't worry. Your concern for Prince Marth is more than evident. You're very strict, Sir Jagan, but also very kind. Is that so? If you cheer me on enough, I may even age backwards. So Jagan, when you look at me, what kind of person do you see? A useless piece of shit unit. Well, you're very capable as a royal guard. And you have a kind heart. That's the kind of person you are. What an honor. Well, we'd best begin the war council. Let us go, Fayn. Yes, Sir Jigen. It's funnier when he talks shit about our stats, because he does that so much. How's everyone? Oh, he actually did have stats. Interesting. Talk. Did I miss their first conversation because I just ended? Maybe. Wendell's hat, It's definitely, as far as like religious characters goes, a more fun hat than most of them do have if they're have hat wear. Oh no, assassins in my army. Anyway, reclass. You have the boring set, but I don't really want to use Caesar. I'm not interested in using Caesar salad. Inventory. Convoy, put away. Steel sword, thank you. Rad. Thanks for the other steel sword. So true. Protect the hat at all cost. Sorry, bored. As a unit in the army, you are replaceable. Don't worry, you'll stay alive on the bench. We'll make sure that you'll stay alive. Just like everyone else. Could use a little extra luck. I have no idea. Marth, you take the extra luck. You don't need the... You need all the weapons you have. Never mind. You don't need the fire emblem. Toss that. Put away the Vuln. Retrieve the extra luck, I guess. View map. Ah. A vendor. Oh no, the armory. Never mind. I confused the two. Hey, this is the map where... Never mind, it's not the map where I was thinking of. Ah, a thief with a master seal. Astra with a Mercurius. Dahl with a Levin sword. Oh, for a second I thought this was... For a second I thought this was... I didn't actually, but you know. Novar. Well, lots of thieves with treasure. Damn. Maybe I want to turn some more units into flyers. As a result. The Wodao, a Master Seal. The Scorpio Shard. If these guys run away, I could lose out on some precious treasure. Like literally game-ending treasure. Another Master Seal. Seraph Robe. Levin sword for Riz once he joins. Nowhere.
Okay, what did the secret shop say? There's a puddle, but that wasn't the location of the secret shop last time. Right, it's the wrong new mystery. It's the wrong mystery game. So Serious Forest. I need new mystery of the emblem for this. Oh god. New mystery. There we go. And then secret shops. There we go. Not Undesma. Good. Oh, what do we need to do to recruit Astra? Just save and continue. Please help me, the thieves, they're going to... No, it can't be. You're one of them as well? Oh, fine. Do your worst. If you're going to kill me, do it fast. Girl, get behind me. The Otean army is marching towards the south of this forest. I'll take you to them. Huh? You're going to help me? You mean you're not with the thieves? Until just now I was, but I've changed my mind. Why? There's someone in the Otean army that I want to see. That's all. But really, it's cause I'm cute, right? At any rate, I'm glad. My name is Fina. I'm a dancer from Warren. Oh no, Warren is the unit in my army, right? People say that once they see my dancing, they feel instantly refreshed. I can show you if you like. Oh, I should tell you my story. I got separated from my troop and wandered into this forest. And then, those horrible thieves came and tried to take me by force. But it's okay now. You seem kind of scary, but you're actually very kind. However, your face isn't bad, but your dress sense is kind of lacking. And, what's with your hair? You know, nowadays... Just stop talking, and don't stray too far. Yeah, you're losing points from me as well. After all, long hair is cool. I mean, not just cool. Long hair is great. I like long hair characters, male characters, but long hair is great. I mean, I do like it on female characters as well, but you know, it's not like that's rare. We'll cut our way into the west corner and then escape through there. If you want to live, then shut up and come with me. Yes, sorry. That said, I don't think I will be using Navarre. He's actually not bad at this. Bang. 16 skill and speed. Starting level 8. Enemy threat range. The idea is probably we cut our way to the left, kill these two. Maybe the idea is to cut our way through this way instead. But what if this Master Seal guy escapes instead? I can't believe his speed stat is lacking. He can't double these guys. I mean, he can double this one, I guess, so that's probably the idea behind this. We start by killing this one. Nice try, Navarre. Is there safe space now? No, of course there isn't. But surely she can handle one. Oh yeah, she can, okay. That means if I kill this one on the left, I get an iron sword. Come on, crit Navar. Dang it, Navar. Here we go. Serious, you're gonna check the shops for us? Everyone else move up. I can check this house. I wonder if you've seen that young lady dance. Marvelous, isn't it? Makes a tired body feel healthy again, and in the blink of an eye. Yeah, sure. That's another house we can visit. I'm in range of someone. The ones protecting the bridge are Astrum's Free Company, powerful men who stop at nothing. As a wise man once said, let sleeping dogs lie, eh? So telling me to not kill them and automatically recruit them at the end of the chapter or later on. I see. Thank you very much for the information. Rude. She's gonna die. Oh, because Navar didn't crit the guy. Would have been the same if I attacked the other guy, though. Navar, save me. Don't worry, I'm just gonna reset until their speed stat is lower. So Navar can double them. So how's their speed stat? 13? This is 16. That's not what I meant to press, but that's okay. I actually meant to press suspend, not end. So, RNG, can you slow them down, please? We'll give Navar more speed. I don't even know if they got ranges. The last time they did, I needed to RNG manip until I had an RNG that... I mean, I guess I could just RNG manip until Navar crits. That would work too. First things first. I'm gonna put... you here. That works. So are they still 13 speed? They are. Okay. There we go. Okay. I guess the idea is that we... I see. Wait, that works. This is the worst RNG ever. Okay, you crit to make up for it. That's fine then. This gives us a situation where she's safe. Because only one person can reach. Okay. Fantastic. Again, visit the house because we can. Visit this house because we can. We replicate a first attempt that is definitely successful. I really should give her... There we go. Convoy, retrieve, iron. Kill her once she can use it, sure. Equip the iron. Fury doubles. Neat. No, he's running away. Hey, hold up, coward. My Master Seal. How dare he? It's over. Maybe this is what I was supposed to do. No, that's in reach of an archer. This sucks. No, it doesn't have a hat. Hold on. Pickpocketing failed. Conclude preparations. So the right thing to do is for him to crit now. No, doesn't even need to crit. What he needs to do is kill this one. Wait. But then he shouldn't take a hit in the first place. Anyway, kill this one. There we go, thank you, Navarre. If you're lucky, things will go right. You just need to get lucky. Get in position, Marth. Sheeta. Stand next to her. Convoy, retrieve. Iron. Trade. Let's borrow the steel. Put that in the lead. There we go. Right there. Convoy. Store the silver, sure. Retrieve the fire because I'm stupid and haven't done that before. Wait. Now we just need to get lucky. Surely that is something that we can reliably count on happening. Perfect start. Perfect. Okay, so we reload. Readjust some inventory starting stuff so I can repeat this faster. Spend. Continue. First up, Katria, trade with me. There we go. But if I run away, I don't get the Master Seal. And I want that Master Seal, so I'm just gonna keep resetting. Okay, Sheeta, Convoy, Retrieve, Iron Lance. Trade, Katria. Or the Steel Lance. I don't think so. The issue is... Unless if I move this way, downward, maybe this guy will not move to the left? No. But even if he doesn't move, his starting position is bad enough that once this guy gets here,
Like I'm still in his range, or I'm already in Astrum's squad's range, and I'm supposed to not want to aggro these guys in order to not kill Astrum. If I had to guess. Maybe the range isn't as big as it suggests, just like the one with the last squad, but I'm not sure, I don't know. I guess I could try that. Either way, it's again a wonderful situation of game design. The game design is my passion. So I'm just gonna try until Navarre gets good. Come on, Navarre. You're so good, Navarre. There we go. Now you just need to dodge one of those 2 attacks. It's not really that hard, Navarre. You just need to dodge 1 attack. I mean, I guess you could have just not attacked the first guy. That's also an option. But there was no guarantee the second attack would crit in the first place, so... Up we go. Come on. Navarre, this is a fucking coin flip. Oh. The RNG rolled stats that couldn't kill Navarre this time around. Neat. That means I can start running now. HP, speed, luck. It's the same RNG as before. Or should I, instead of running... If these guys are trying to run away... Should I try and kill these guys? Because I could have Navarre go here, kill this one. Then go here and attack this one. Do a physic in the convoy? Probably. Does anyone have space in their inventory to check? I do not have a physic. Right. I only would have gotten a physic if I didn't leave the archer guy alive. Can you live one more attack? No, cannot. However, we can get someone else in there. With this guy being stuck there, I should be reasonably able to... One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Save. Save data. Dance. Can you even double this one? Yes, you can. You don't kill Navarre, right? Yes, you don't. You can also reach... We just saved though. So, Navarre, you kill this one. Thanks for not conserving the weapon use of the wonderful killing edge. I'm very proud of you. Katria, you kill this one. Level up. HP, skill, luck, defense. Neat. This guy can still reach her. That was terrible on my part. She dies. Dang it. I mean, I guess could rescue, but having her up there would be really good. I think I just need to reset. Okay, let's go and put you in range of
not this guy. Specifically not this guy. What's this house have to say? The ancient Fayn of Ramon is just a treasure trove to thieves. You can see them carrying the stolen treasure all over the place. I hope they get cursed or something. Death! Death awaits them. That's a curse, right? Armory, what do we have? Steel weapons. Yes, we want another steel lance, that's for sure. We do have a few javelins. We do have steel swords for days. Let's get another steel lance to spare. A steel bow to spare. Sure. Captain Astrom, we sighted the Artean army to the south. Shall we attack? Our mission is to hold this bridge. Leaving the bridge will not be permitted. Only attack if the enemy approaches. Yes, sir. But what about the troops in the fort? I hear they will march out soon. They were bought with coin by the Emperor. Let them do as they please. Either way, they won't win. We will be the ones to stop the Artean army. Oh wow. Death. Continue. Dance. This guy doesn't have anything valuable, so if this guy gets away, that's fine. Does Navarre die to this one? No. Perfect. Kill this one. We're gonna kill this one with her. Instead, gonna kill this one with her instead. An enemy phase. Bye. Can you pay Astrom? I have personal interest in a bridge. We'll see, we'll see. We do have a suspiciously bulky looking unit. I know he's got the wonderful Mercurius, but as long as it's not him himself that touches me, he could be lured downward maybe? Okay. Visit. Right there. Move up. Everyone else, move up. You guys got this. Ah, of course. Of course you can reach her as well. I hate this. In other words... Not that one. Oh, yes, that one. She lives. Trade. Borrow the Voln. Use the Voln. Kill this one with javelins. Wait, now the archer can reach her. No! Dang it. The archer will go for her, not for Katria, I think. Because she sees the kill. He sees the kill on her. Dang it. Well, let's try it. Didn't buy a steel bow, but that's okay. I do have 2 steel bows on her and 1 on her. Don't actually need those. I won't move out. I could always use a rescue if all else fails. I just don't want to. Show me. Dodge, 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 dodge. Man. Okay, where do these holes run to? Yep, they just run. The ones with treasure just run. That sucks. It's not an Astrom's range, though. I could keep being cheesy. I think I will. It's effectively a coin flip. It's slightly better odds than a coin flip. Realistically, one of these times they should miss. Here we go. Two steel lances, please. Thank you. Move up. Shut up. Win the coin flip, win the coin flip, win the... Yay. Woohoo, great level up. Woo. Suspend. I probably should just restart the map, but this seems like the best RNG I've had to date. Like the start. If only we could counter. I could be trying something crazy. No, it doesn't make a difference. They can simply just step there. So, there we go. That's not a great level up. This time it's surely going to succeed. Because RNG definitely can smell that, like, when the level up isn't ideal, that is the RNG that they want to give you. Stop. Come on. Oh, this is stupid. Suspend. I know this is super cheesy, but you know, given how a past map played out, I feel like this might actually genuinely be how I should approach this. Okay. Skill, luck, defense. I didn't even get HP this time around. Surely this is it. I mean, I got defense, which is, you know, one of my most appreciated stats, but still. Maybe it's waiting for the HP only level up. That could be, that could be. I wish I had done the armory shopping first. In this turn. Before saving. I wish I'd done that first. know the RNG is different every single time, so one of these times the coin flip should fall into our favor. I mean, it's slightly better odds than coin flip, but still. There we go, crit on first. Great level up. Do the shopping. Done. Move up. Air one. Surely. Give me one moment. I'll tell you the next loop. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you in the next loop because I can show it better when they're still live. Not suspend, continue. Yes. So here's the thing, right? There we go. We have this thief here that can reach the dancer. We have this thief here that can reach the dancer. And we have this archer here that can reach the dancer. The archer has 61% chance to hit. Versus these guys that have like 80-something% chance to hit and also kill her. So I'm quote-unquote going for the best odds of her dodging by leaving the archer alive versus the thief, even though the archer is technically the bigger threat. Okay, I didn't get defense this time. Surely this is the go-around. That's the correct attempt. You know, if I had physic, this would be an entirely different story. I do, however, unfortunately not have physic. Here, wait. It is a 61% chance. This is like the 7th or 8th reset, please. I know this is Hit Simulator, the game, but still. That checks out. Okay, I'm gonna shop first. Ask questions later. Then I'm gonna move you in position. Wait, could I? If only she could dance from below. If she could reach this tile, we'd be fine. Like, even if enemies could reach that tile, I could body block with Sheeta. There, I changed my positions. Surely... Yeah, keeping the archer out of the forest is better. My action order is all out of whack. Surely this is the attempt. This must be the attempt. I carry only the finest. There we go, no defense. Not even skill. Shut up, you guys. Bro, what the fuck? The RNG is different. How many coin flips do you want to win, my guy? Go play the lottery. I know it's like better odds and it's probably 2RN, so it's probably like 70-something%, but still. You have a good eye. Yeah, there might be a chance that I need to reset the chapter, yeah. I'm gonna give it 1 or 2 more attempts. It's just unfortunate because getting the kill on the Master Seal guy was such a huge boon that I don't really want to reset it. But if I have to, then I have to. Oh shit! This is the worst RN yet. Holy fuck. She's super toast this time around. If she dodges both of them this time, I'm in disbelief. Captain Astrom, this girl is cooked. If I didn't use the Vol, Navarre would have died too. What an RN. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just... Trap to save. Okay, how am I gonna go about this whole thing? If we could crit this one, that'd be a great start. We don't. We didn't crit either one of them. Suspend. Continue. Not the map save point. Chapter save point. Let's save one. Let's save one more time, so maybe this one gets defaulted too. They could start ever so slightly closer. Maybe that'll help. True, true. Katria starts here. Not close enough to be reached turn 1. But maybe turn 2 she can attack before she dances. Let's see. Her position will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, she should be able to javelin. Okay, this should make a difference. My position was not essential anyway, because Cheetah will be the one to bait. Let's see if that makes enough of a difference. That is, we probably still need to kill this one right away. Not a crit. Still gets hit. Dance. Crit against this guy would be great. Not a crit. I'm resetting until I get a crit at least against one of these two. I'm not even gonna switch screens anymore. Thanks for the crit. Iron Sword obtained. If we could crit the other guy as well, that'd be peak. He did not crit this guy. I think you still have a chance to survive though. Even because this guy's running away instead of, unlike the other one. I could even step into the forest, wait. Then you are also standing in the forest, right, to attack? Doesn't matter. Everyone that can be closer should be a bit closer. True, I shouldn't have benched him right away. Can you dodge? He does not dodge, but he lives the other thief, I think. Level up for Sheeta. Good defense. Neat. it doesn't make a difference. Okay. That's great. How far to the left can you go? Unfortunately, no matter what, you'll be in range of someone. Do you die, Navarre? You do not die to this one. Okay. Hold. As long as I keep you out of this one's range. Somehow. How fast do you die to these guys? You're full HP, which is also a big difference this time around. Which means you don't get killed in one shot. The issue is Navarre. I think I still save. I think I still try saving here. You can't hide on the forest. Would this do the trick? You can reach her. You will not go for her. You cannot reach her. If I kill this one from above... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you can still reach Navarre. Killing this guy makes more sense then. Can I kill that one with ranged? Good. Good, good, good. Very nice. Iron Sword does it. Master Seal acquired. Hopefully the archer gets baited into attacking the dancer because they're a dancer. And not into attacking Navarre. I see. Bullion. Yoshida. I hate this RNG. Guards, kill Navarre. Oh, right, the other archer can reach her. Fuck. No freaking way, Sheeta. Not Sheeta, Katria. No freaking way. No freaking way. No freaking way, guys. Not the RNG where I get the strength only level up on my mage. No. Why would you do this to me? This is cruel and unjust. This is cruel and unjust. I hate it here. I know there's multiple words I learned from Fire Emblem, given that English is not my native language, but what I definitely didn't know was an actual word, not until Fire Emblem, but like until later on, where I was like, oh, it's not just a censorship of the word bastard, it's an actual word, dastard. Wow. Yeah, dastard. Dastard being a word. Oh, I can one-shot with the subtle, that's neat. Surf robe. Safe. This guy has a Wodao. Okay, you guys are equally strong, right? 14, 15, 15. Okay, these guys are stronger. I could force another level up this way. Navarre can also reach. How much do you take? 5. Okay. Nice, nice. But yeah, I wish I knew more words on top of my head that I learned from Fire Emblem, but Scorpio Shard. Yay, +2 speed. Iron Lance. Good. Navarre, you kill this guy. Good, good, good. You one-shot this one. Good job, Katria. Now, please. I mean, sure, I guess. Wodao sent to convoy. This is looking really good now. Unfortunately, it had to be the RN. The RNG. Where... Oh, fuck. Stupid. Man, I forgot to visit this place. Wait, which thief was a vampire? Oh no, the reinforcements. Oh heck no. Ah, you're changing my RNG? Fuck. This is not good. Because I needed to dodge that, in one of the 60s. Maybe. I've not visited this house. This is what I wanted to visit. You must never go near that cave. I hear a rumor that in that cave dwells a terrible fire dragon. So if I go there, I get to fight a fire dragon, huh? Wait. Wait a moment. Could it be a certain old man? A recruitable fire dragon? This is still before the level up section. Kill. Good, I guess. We dodged 2 archers. Again. Surely. Wait, why do I have the javelin? And, oh well, that's fine. I'll just fight back against the archers this way. Surely the RNG will be in my favor yet again. It is better RNG. It's not great, but it's better. Wait, out of pure curiosity. No, wait, I need her next turn. I was gonna say, out of pure curiosity, could I bait? Okay. With her without dying. But she's too far away from me, so I wouldn't be able to heal her.
That'd be a twist and a half. For the first time, anyone gets to confirm that this is the same world. So anyway, suspend. We don't need to visit the house this time. But what we do need to do is heal. Evil. Evil. How dare you? It was a good level up, but how dare you? Alright, I did this last time, that's why. That's why I was fine last time. Okay, no defense. That sucks, actually. He crit with the iron sword. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Where was it? Here? That's where she can stand? Yes, yes. You only need to dodge one of them. You only need to dodge one of them. You need to dodge one of them. In theory, this is actually better odds than the other one, because you only need to dodge one of them. I mean, I guess we need to hit this one every time. Twice. So there's also this part of the RNG, but okay. That's not a bad level up. That's a passable level up, I guess. It's better than strength +1. But I wouldn't mind if this RNG was replaceable. I would not mind if this RNG was replaceable. Desma really tries hard for me to be like, hey, you want to use Navarre, right? You want to use Navarre, right? It shouldn't be that difficult to get to dodge one of these two. That's... kill! No defense this time. I mean, sure. I would like magic and defense. That'd be my peak level up, but can't really complain as long as I get non-strength level ups that are multiple stats. Sure. I'll take any RNG that gives me the success that I need. Yes, yes. We are perfectly aware that there is an RNG that where this happens. So actually there's an RNG where she dodges both. So, dodging one should not be that big of an ask. If I had to say. Magic! Magic? Man, this RNG must be doomed. If I can get that magic level up. Ah! I see. That's evil. Thank you. I hate it.
You know, the monkey's paw curls and all that. I miss one. I dodge, and I crit this one instead. What the heck is this RNG? This is still pretty bad, because this guy lives now. I know, right? Okay, okay. War can kill this guy from here. Actually, she can kill this guy from here. Oh wait, she didn't level strength. She can kill this guy from here. Thanks for the Seraph Robe. Does she die to this guy now? She does. I love it. Asterisk. I hate it. Okay, okay. 100% accuracy kills? Good. She should be fine now, I think. Mage, Staff, 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't think he can enter the forest tile in the last one, so should be safe, I think. Yeah, I get laundry pulled. Her. Okay. Had to trade a bad level up from Katria for my good level up, which is, I guess, is okay because Katria's gonna get lots of good level ups. Overall. Good. Good. As a seed, this run is salvageable. Any of them a bit weaker than the others? Yes, actually. Nice. That's the one taken care of. Think Master Seal. I see, I see. Can we kill this one from... Oh. I don't like this. Hold up. Surely you can take this, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you can attack her even if I... These guys should just try and keep running. So... I unfortunately don't have a unit to spare here to use to save. I'm probably gonna need all of these guys. And I guess I could use Navarre because he would die if he sees combat and doesn't dodge. Or doesn't crit first, I guess. Oh, you have a Rider's Bane. Okay. We do not want you... Okay. Let's see. You deal 7 damage. You deal 8 damage. If I wasn't a cavalier, you'd also deal 8 damage. Okay. Okay. Wait, actually, wait. Weapon triangle. You deal 8, 9, 9. If I put her here with the Nosferatu, how much would that be? The difference between these two's defenses is not 10 entire points. Which means as long as she hits every single one of these shots, she should be able to live. Guard from above. Items, use a... Cook this, use a vulnerary. Now this is crazy. I really wish I had the... Okay. Trade. You hold on to this for me real quick. North. You go here. You trade. Give her the cancer shard. In exchange for the Hellfire. Sure, why not? Wait. Cook the Nosferatu. And live. Live, I say, live! If I could bait this guy down, would that be good? I mean, better with her, but unfortunately I can't, so maybe not. She got 21 HP. It's just one guy. Okay. This guy's easier to kill, the bullion guy. They're both in forest, so it doesn't... Let's kill this guy. There we go. Level up for Sheeta. Strength. Ooh, wait, that's a great level up for her. Strength is really nice for her. I would be if I had the turn count for it. You know what? I will save. Ooh, good dodge. Using a Nosferatu uses, but this time it's actually super worth it. Nice, nice. Level up for her. 11, skill speed. Nice. Nice going. Okay, okay. You are not gonna get away with a Scorpio Shard. You're literally a bad ending avoidance condition, so you will not get away. There we go. Back with the steel. Obtained the Scorpio Shard. Fantastic. What away that Iron Lance? Lance. We don't really want to get any closer. But what we can do is stand here, kill this guy. Prep this kill. Kill this guy, I mean, sorry. Spear will be fine, so true. Weapon level up, let's Go! He can use javelins now. Now the question is, do I visit this? I already used both saves. If you know, this wouldn't happen to be where we get Bantu, right? That cave wouldn't happen to be where I get Bantu by actually going there. Bantu recruitment, surely. Well, the question is, do I risk it, you know? Staff heal. I mean, I guess I could visit it with someone with great defense and res. Yeah, maybe I just send Sirius in there. The question is, do I get more reinforcement waves from these guys? Archers? Move up. Marth? Move up. Oh yeah, sure do. Fuck. You're gonna be okay, Cord. You don't get doubled. You do not get doubled. Too bad that's Cecile and not Pala. Kill this guy again, Lucas. Got it. Dance. Lucas. No! Defense! Res! You have a Vaughn, right? Yeah. Good. Hold up. You can reach those tiles, huh? But only you. Which means... No, never mind. This guy can also. Dang it! True. Okay. Drill this one with fire. Weapon level up. Nice. Trade. The Nosferatu into hand. Fall back. Fall back. Oh. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. They're not gonna attack him anyway, but like, I can live with that. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, Fina's in range. I forgot that Fina was in range. It's okay. She lives. I may have been stupid, but I was fine. Staff. She survived. So true. Trade. In favor of the Cancer Shard. Hand over the Volns. We're just gonna kill this one real quick. the regular old fire. Then I go over here, trade myself the cancer shard again. Here have my Vuln staff. Heal. Sometimes it just has to. Strength. Oh my god. What? Who are you and what did you do with Sheeta? Getting strength level ups? Unheard of. I'd love to dance for myself for extra heal uses, but... Okay. Pala? Oh, actually, S Pala. Kill. Let's see. This guy spawns from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And turn. Yep, another wave, as expected. Nice dodge. Oh, right. She could have gotten crit with a pillar. It's okay. He dodged. Okay, the Armor Knights are moving down. They're super getting baited by him. Neat. The issue is I don't really want to get any closer to these fucks. Because if I get any closer, maybe Astron's squad will start moving. Alright, I can just keep the same distance with her. She'll be alright. She's Pala. Defense, 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 staff. Heal Pala. Weapon level up, okay. Will Iron Bow do it? It'll do. Let's go Cecile. Level up. Nice. Okay. So obviously, I need to switch back to Nosferatu. So real. I doubt they will, but let's equip the steel. They will probably attack Pala if anyone wants to not go for her. No, I guess. Look at that. Oh wait. Cheetah, move a bit. Luke, move a bit. Look at that, it's a choosy game over condition. Oh, both can still reach. You live. You live. Sire, please exercise caution. Reports indicate that a fire dragon has emerged from the cave in the west. Yeah, Bantu! Woo! Nice going. Level up. Magic. 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 I leveled up I mean, thank you for the defensive level ups, but I leveled up magic. You could have followed suit now. You wouldn't have passed by my stat. Okay, how much move do you have? 6? That's great. Fantastic even. I'm so happy the guy with the Rider's Brain is moving for me as well. What's the defensive stats? That's actually not that bad. Did I get a Firestone? We want to kill this thing. Mm-hmm. I just hope they stop with the stupid reinforcements. Instead switch to clever reinforcements. Man. Kill. Good. Equip Javelin in case the mage appears. Huh. Well then. Slowly but surely, I can heal up everyone. Nice prep work, Pala. Now who wants to grab this kill? Luke. A time paradox. Interesting. Heal. Nice, nice. We just end turn. Okay. I don't sense any more reinforcements. Surely they're just waiting until I'm distracted enough with the fire dragon. And not like 3 times is the end of the reinforcements. Certainly not. That'd be crazy talk. Let's get everyone in position. I don't like that they're buddy-buddy with each other, but you know, we'll manage. Oh, she's so strong. She's so strong with it. She'll win. She'll beat them all up. Okay. Now then. Fire. Dragon. Takes 10 damage. From me. My magic stat isn't that great. My magic stat is 10. Which doesn't make much sense now, does it? You have 6 res. How do you take 10 damage if I have 10 magic? I mean, I guess my fire tome, exactly, but still... Shouldn't the... Alright, it's fire breath and not fire stone. So you don't get benefits. Maybe I should have equipped the fire stone, my dragon guy. Alrighty, let's start simple. Gorilla Fool with Thunder, because you didn't level magic. Fire is not going to be enough as a result. Shaking my shaking head. However, this is your chance to make up for it. Do we have a Worm Slayer? I feel like we do. Anyone with space in their inventory? They can check? Yes. We have the Lady Blade. And the Devil Sword. We may not have a Worm Slayer. Nope. Never heard of it. What is a forest? Ooh. Heck yeah, Katria. That's pretty good.
Even dodged. Ow. You know, it's crazy that the game tried to warn me from this. I feel like maybe in the original, this was actually a threat. And you were actually just like punished for visiting it. But then they dialed it down in the remake, and it's like, wow, it's killable. Thanks for the Firestone, nerd. Okay, onward to victory. We have a stream to wrap up because I only have so much time on Mondays because I have other plans later on. Oh yeah, for sure. If I had the reinforcements, then the dragon come at me at the same time, or if the cave was slightly higher up, like right here, if the cave entrance was here-ish, that would be terrible. Okay, how do I kill this guy without using up his Levin sword uses? I don't have a silent staff, so I need to somehow one-shot this fool. And I have just the bow to do it. And the unit. But you know, the unit is actually not the one wielding the bow. What level is Pella? 16. Tank. Nice. She can use it, right? The quick bow? Yes, she can. I should forge up the quick bow if I can. That'd be crazy. No need to heal. More stats? He's level 11 and he's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's not amazing, but... How fast are you? 18 speed? Man, I don't double you. With anyone but... Sheeta or... Wait. Do you have a Brave Lance on the convoy, perchance? Or a Brave weapon in general? Not a Brave Lance. Not a Brave Sword. Not a Brave Axe. Not a Brave Bow. So I only have the one, huh? That's unfortunate. If I had 20 speed with her and gave her the Brave Staff, of course. Actually, her strength is lower than Sissy. No, it's actually higher, 1 point. Okay, I wish I could avoid the depletion entirely. But I don't see any way I can do that. If I'd forged up the bow, it would be a bit different. Oh, he outspeeds Marth, right. Not if he has the correct item in inventory, though. Store. Go ahead and put away the Iron Sword. Retrieve. The Scorpio Shard. And turn. How would I fare now? I don't get doubled. Again, I cannot be crit by this weapon. And if I do crit, I avoid using up the durability. There is. We don't have a silent staff, I don't think. If that was part of the plan. And then don't think I have a longbow either. If this game has any, probably does. And I don't think I have siege tomes. Now think about it, that would also be an option. Okay, fair, I guess. Okay, Marth. Wait, is the Wodao higher rank? No, it's not. Get here. Dance. Trade. Give him the Wodao. In favor of the Killing Edge. Alright, almost 40% chance crit. Alright, Marth. Trying to take a cut from a thief's plundering. Your people ain't even human. Crit, 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 crit. Heck yeah! Thank you, Marth. You gave me the Levin sword. Woo! Murderers, the lot of you. Level up. Heck yeah. Thanks, Marth. Trade. Borrow that. Going back to Killing Edge. Put the junk away. Ah, no offensive stats. I'm not gonna be using you, sorry, Novar. Convoy, retrieve. The Iron Sword. Yay. Cease. Go fuck a bastard. I could go attack a squad, but... Silver weapons. That's a lot of power. I think it's not even worth the XP my squaddies would give me. Yeah, cease. Map clear, wow. Sire, we've driven away the thieves, but the temple was completely ransacked. Anything that wasn't nailed down is gone. I'm sure even guardian deity Naga would be furious. 'Tis truly the end of civilization. Jacob, do you know the legend of Naga? Yes, only vaguely, however. Fayn, do you know of it? No, not really. Unknown among the youth, I see. Then, sire, allow me the honor. Exposition. It is said 1,000 years ago, when there was not one king in the lands, people lived in small villages. One day, terrible monsters descended and the humans were massacred, pushed to the brink of extinction. The few who survived prayed to the gods for salvation. I sure hope that's not the case, that only a few survived. That is terrible for the gene pool. The gods heard their prayers, and a gigantic warrior was sent down to earth. The warrior carried a gleaming blade of light in his right hand. Man, no one would be able to wield that sword nowadays if it was in the hands of a giant. And in his left hand, a shield embedded with 5 orbs. Wow, it looks surprisingly similar to the Fire Emblem that we have. That is definitely human-sized. Then, after a fierce battle, he eradicated the monsters and returned to the heavens. He was our guardian deity, Naga, and the temple is dedicated to him. Naga is a guy? Huh. Interesting. He was the avatar of the gods, our guardian deity. With the blade of light and the 5 orbs. That's a legend of Naga. Well then, sire. Oh, we have a nice zoomed-in portrait of this place. Well then, sire, we have to cross Chazamar Bridge. We must hurry. If the enemy takes it, getting across will be nigh impossible. Alright then, we'll inform the whole army. We'll cross Chazamar Bridge at once. We haven't a moment to waste. Yes, sir. Lord Wendell, we're off to Chazamar Bridge. Achoo. Oh dear, are you alright? Have you caught a cold? Perhaps it's too early to tell. Don't push yourself too hard, and remember to keep yourself warm. Oh, I know. Shall I lend you one of the hats that I'm wearing? Oh my god. Huh? Is that okay? Yes, I have many of these hats, so there's no need to worry. Well then, would you like to try it on? Sure. Yes, please, if it's not a bother. No, don't be shy. Here you go. And do remember to watch your health. You're a good person, Lord Wendell. I want to be more like you. Oh yeah, if I wear this hat for a while, I wonder if my hair will start to recede like his. And then maybe I'll be a bit more like a Lord Wendell. No! 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 Sulfur Bridge. Soon after reclaiming the Fayn of Iran, Marth's army fears pursuit of the Arcanaean army and escapes towards Chazamar Bridge. However, a new enemy attacks the Altean army upon reaching the central island. The Arcanaean army is coming from the north. We'll be surrounded like this. The situation is desperate. Can Marth and his friends overcome the situation? Ugh. Huh? Fayn, what's with the hat? This? Lord Wendell gave it to me, so that my cold wouldn't get any worse. But in actuality, the fact that I cut my hair made my ears more chilly, which means it is actually not good for me. So I'm gonna have to change back my hairstyle. From Lord Wendell, I see. Yeah, I see. Chazamar Bridge has a strong sea wind, so it's good to have a hat to keep you warm. It suits you, Fayn. Really? Thank you, sire. I will change it right back though, because I don't want a short hairstyle. I don't like short hair. I don't like having short hair. Now the question is, how do I change my hairstyle? Game options. Dang it. Is there gonna be another like auto prompt? There's no like customization menu for that. Dang it. Okay. Well, we're gonna jump into the house, everyone, real quick. Nothing. Okay. There's some conversations to be had, but I don't want to. Instead, I want to make sure everyone's inventory is correct. Before I store that seraph robe. I mean, on a flyer is like one of the best uses for the seraph robe, so maybe I will go to her, but there we go. True. It's not. It wouldn't be that difficult to have like this in the menu somewhere. Drill grounds. I would like to practice my hairstyle. Reclass. I would like to reclass my hairstyle. Inventory. I would like to change my hairstyle. Pick units. I would like to pick my hairstyle. Okay, not Navarre. Sort Julian back up. But select Fina because she's a dancer, and you just deploy dancers because dancers are really useful. Perfect. The emblem ring of Micaiah before Emblem Micaiah existed, before emblem rings existed. The hat. Not that I want to change anyone's classes, I just want to browse around. Seal, Katria, Julia, Cord, Luke, Fayn, Marth. Katria's slowly getting up there. But everyone's inventory is looking fine. Guess I could grab a Voln with her. Sea Secret Book and Seraph Robe. And someone needs the Scorpio Shard for extra speed. Should I give it to my mage? Being able to double reliably is pretty amazing. Giving it to Cord would also not be terrible. Let's check the map real quick. What's the speed of the general enemies? I mean, this is a thief. Thieves don't count. 16, 17. What's still Astroman crew? That checks out. Oh my god. It is Harden. I can avoid getting doubled if I give it to my capped speed units. Speed 9. With one more speed level up, you could double the armor. It's Roger? I thought Roger was not in this game. I thought it... Huh. I could have sworn I heard Roger was one of the few units that is not in this game. Man, I need to use Roger then. Heck yeah. Or maybe he's just not recruitable, in which case, fuck that. He has pink hair. Anyway, this I'll save for next week. So... Alright. Wait, I should real quick put it on someone at least. Convoy, store, the Elfire Tome. No one needs Elfire. Everyone needs +2 speed on there. Raiding someone, you crave fresh blood. Let's see if there's someone in my normal selection that I can raid out to. Otherwise, I'll need to look at people that are playing this. I mean, kind of, but also not really, because I don't really want to raid over into Hollow Knight Silksong when I've not played it yet. What about every single Fire Emblem category? Someone's playing Fate, someone's playing Fire Emblem 7, someone's playing 3 Houses. They just not follow the other Fire Emblem categories? Fire Emblem, or is just no one playing other Fire Emblem categories? That's a question. SOV doesn't count for me. Can I not look at channels but categories? Thank you. Let's close all the tabs. Engage, 3 Houses, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Binding Blade, Mystery of the Emblem, Conquest, Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance, Birthright. Show all categories. Now they're sorted in a different way again, so I need to close every single tab. Thank you. Okay, Engage, 3 Houses, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, Binding Blade. I don't need to follow Mystery of the Emblem, really. If anything, new Mystery, but like, not Mystery of the Emblem. I don't need to follow Birthright. No one plays a Birthright, and even if they do, I don't care. New mystery, 2 viewers. Wow, who could that be? Wait, no. I don't need that one. Shadow Dragon. Fortune Sweep. Sure, let's follow that category as well. Surely someone's streaming that game right now. Yeah, I'm gonna close the one where I accidentally opened Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I don't care about that game. I'm following Engage. I'm following 3 Houses, but 3 Houses is 3 Houses. Well, here's the thing, right? You know the saying, come join the dark side, we have cookies? In this case, it's come join the dark side, we have good gameplay. And the better cast of characters. Meh. Ah, finally a Fire Emblem game where there's VTubers playing. Radiant Dawn. VTubers playing that one. You need to make sure that I follow all these categories, so... I'm not following Shadows of Valentia. Joseph, good story, right? Right? Well, it's... You know what? It's not that much worse. It's not that much worse than the other one, you know? So like, maybe that's not a factor, right? It's not that much worse than the other stories of Three Houses, so... not Three Houses. That was just the wrong game. I'm just looking at a Three Houses image right now, even though it is a Shadows of Valentia category. The other stories of Fates. So, obviously, right? That's not the non-factor, right? Someone's playing Thracia 776 as a VTuber, but I've never played Thracia 776, so I can't raid out over to Thracia 776, and no one's playing Genealogy. I can't raid out over there anyway. Oh my god, it's myself. A new mystery of the Emblem. Fortunes we follow. There we go. Fine, I'll follow Shadows of Valentia as well. Thing is... There's one person who, like, they've got a long runtime. One VTuber playing any Fire Emblem game. If I refresh my regular Twitch page, is anyone else new streaming? One less person is streaming on my following page. The person I was gonna consider raiding out to after all, playing Silksong. Well, fuck. Now what do I do? Guess I can peek into the... First up, pause. Switching to the chatting screen. Close this. There we go, there we go. Let's rate that cool, handsome, and mysterious guy playing new mystery of them. That sounds great. Yeah, let me just peek into this person's stream. Maybe they do longer than 4-hour streams anyway. I need to unmute. First need to make sure that there's no system sound. Ahem. There we go. I mean, they are playing a chapter. And they are talking to some degree, so... Sure, let's raid over to this VTuber that is playing Radiant Dawn. Because why not? Why not? Simply because they're a VTuber. It's called VTuber buff. Because I'm a VTuber and they're a VTuber. So, clearly that's the way to go. I have no idea about that beyond that. So yeah, you must be related. They're not a fairy. They're not a fairy. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid over to this person called Enatsu Shiori. No, wait. It's Shiroi. The last few letters are R-O-I, not I-O-R-I. Wait, no. It is Shiori. I just can't read. I just can't read. That's fine. It's fine. But anyway, we're raiding over to that person. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. There we go. That's what is needed. Raid. Nope, that's not the category for raid. That's also not the button to press. Okay. Anyway, raid channel. Let's copy paste the name. Raid over to this person playing Fire Emblem. Good. Start raid. Anyway, this'll be it for the stream. Thanks for watching. We'll be back... I guess I can be back tomorrow with Ratchet & Clank, but I will not be streaming on Wednesday. Otherwise, I think I'll do full week, unless at some point I do have pain. Then maybe I won't. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and see you again sometime. Until then, bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Bye.